Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Warnings at Waverly Academy on the docket, which is fantastic because it's my favorite Nancy Drew game. Let's get everything set up here. Marvelous. All right. Good morning, Jessica. Welcome. All right. We have our chat up. We have the Instagram up. And we have the game up. I love this game so much. Just everything about it. The location, the season, the characters. You're early for a change. It's awesome. Hello, Glazed Donut. Welcome. Welcome to Warnings at Waverly Academy. The best Nancy Drew game. Or at least my favorite. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome. Me too, Sarah. I am so pumped. I love everything about this mystery. I think it has the perfect amount of puzzles, an amazing location, awesome characters, a really cool story. So pumped for this one. Hi, Ray Marie. Welcome. You have to go somewhere soon, so you'll miss the stream but have fun. Well, thanks for checking in, Glazed Donut. Can't wait to see Mel again. She's my spirit animal. Mel is the best. Literally had a Google Calendar event for this. Yes. I love that. All right, so on Nancy's desk here, we have our lovely Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice. We have this ship that Nancy apparently got to commemorate Ransom of the Seven Ships. We have this little sheep doll. Does it have eyes all of a sudden? It totally didn't have eyes before, did it? Now it looks like it has a creepy little face. I've never noticed that before. Our fun little light. Nancy's fun little scrapbook. Greetings, Casey, England. Yes, I'm so pumped too. Hi, Golden Moon. Your absolute favorite game. Me too. And I'm noticing that the interface has changed ever so slightly from Ransom of the Seven Ships to this one. Everything is a little bit smaller, which I actually love. It just feels a little bit more like, I don't know, smooth. Minimalistic. Ah, yes, let's commemorate Bess's kidnapping with a boat. Nancy, why would you want to commemorate Ransom of the Seven Ships? That's a good question.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
It's very dramatic of you, Nancy. This could be my scariest case yet. Do the light thing more. I love that light. I have no idea why. It's just really, like, you know, there's something about it. Is this Queen Mel's favorite game too? I'm gonna go with yes, since it's got a cat theme, so it's honoring her in that way. No gigantic leprechaun in the yard. Carson must have been like, Nancy, can we get rid of the creepy leprechaun? It's weirding me out. Nancy's voice gives me nostalgia, right? It's so fun hearing her original voice. Hello, my history girl. Welcome. This is my favorite game, too. I am so ready. Let's do this. I love this beginning, too. It just sets the scene so well. Ugh, it's so pretty. I can't.
This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Ooh, that's not good. I miss this Nancy too, Jessica.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
I was told you could help me, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me. Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Have you ever gotten one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
No kidding. May I see it?
Sorry, I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. Just gone.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Has she gotten a Black Cat note?
I'm not sure. Her roommate did, though. She's the one who got so sick she had to go home.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Aww. I totally know what you mean, Golden Moon. I relate to Korean as well. How could nobody hear her screaming and pounding on the door? Poor girl. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work for high school. It's almost like they're halfway between high school and college because the workload seems very much college. I mean, I guess they're seniors, but still.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You mean climb out under the tree? I mean, let's start off on a on a bad note, you know. Ooh, you have to write a big paper next year. Senior thesis. Oof. That does not sound fun. Yeah, these dorm rooms are amazing, aren't they? She's so smart and hadn't thought of this obvious reason for the accidents. Mel the Queen. Okay, we got a picture of Bess and George. Yeah, Nancy really is not doing this undercover thing very well because she literally only has like one outfit.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. Yeah, this is a super awkward time of year to be transferring schools, in reality. Oh, this room is so cute. Love it.
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
I love the personalities of all of these characters so much. Like, they're so perfect. Izzy looks 40. Rachel, do your own damn homework. Love it. Yeah. Hi, Nadia, welcome. This game is just Nancy doing homework for other people, but it's really fun homework. You're not wrong. Nancy never seems prepared when she has to go undercover. She really doesn't.
It's already open.
Izzy, Regina George of Waverly. Hello, Mel. We love you.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh, yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey, look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Who's smarter, you or Corrine?
She thinks she's smarter than everybody and won't hesitate to say so, which I think automatically makes me smarter. It's probably a toss-up. No biggie.
No biggie. Don't you want to be valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter what. But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Who else is Corrine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
We love Mel. Ah, Izzy, your least favorite character in the game. I love to hate Izzy. I think she's frustrating in the best kind of way. How do you feel about the new mid-Nancy's voice? I think she did fine, but there's nothing unique about it. Like, it's nothing different. I wish I had a friend like Mel in high school. She seems so headstrong and confident, right? She just kind of does her own thing. Plus, she has the Neo poster from the final scene, which is pretty amazing.
Read much, followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
It is weird, Ray Marie. Hello, Grace. Welcome. Oh, that is an amazing quote, Jessica. I love that one. Mel also has Naughty Tina from I think this one's Naughty Tina, from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and she has a scarlet hand on her dresser, and she has a Creepy's Corner poster from Secret of Veal Clock. She just has all the cookies, which makes sense, because she likes cookies. Don't really get why people ship Mel and Henry. Mel seems more independent, while Henry seems a bit more insecure. But maybe she could, like, bring him up. I know what you mean, though. Mel's room is incredible. Yes. What is Nancy doing here again? Join late. So basically, everyone on this floor is a potential valedictorian candidate. Oh, we got a text. And they're getting notes from someone calling themselves the Black Cat. And after you get a couple notes from this Black Cat person, a bad accident happens to you. Like, one girl got really bad allergic reaction. One girl got locked in a closet overnight. So Nancy's here trying to figure out why. She's supposed to be undercover, but she's not doing a great job of it.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Newbie sighting in Valcan Hall. Yes. I love this system where they text. I think that's hilarious. Also, we're gonna go with purple because purple's my favorite color. And let's go with... feeling the Bole Gardens today. Cow. Symbols. You know, I want a cow. I want it to moo. Oh. What's the least annoying to wake up to? Yeah, let's just do the first one. Love it. Love it. She could have done well, but the game didn't give her much direction. Exactly, that's very true. The last 4 digits of Danielle's phone number is 1849, the year Edgar Allan Poe died. Oh my gosh, I bet that is not a coincidence. Okay, Nancy. Can we make the characters a tiny bit less loud? Yes.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. This little study area up here, yes please. I would sit in these blue velvety chairs all the time, especially over here in the corner. Yes. Love it. Okay, so over here, this is Leela and Izzy's room. Neither of them is there. But
I'm
Rachel...
here.
Hello.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
Hi, Dana. Welcome to the stream. Nancy's new voice actress has done well in other games. Much prefer Lonnie, but I felt like her performance in Mid was so stiff. I wonder if it was bad direction. You're probably right about that. Bad script and bad direction.
But I don't even know you.
There's really not that much to know. I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate. Look, I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Rachel also has posters from the final scene. Hello, Demon Slayer, welcome! Why does Rachel get a private room? That's not fair. How did Rachel get a separate room? Yeah, it is in upstate New York, Jessica. I swear I checked and you hadn't started yet. I run to take the dog out and grab some food, and suddenly you're 20 minutes in. Magic. Yeah, I don't know how Rachel got a private room. I guess in my experience, there's always at least a couple private rooms in dorms. Like, most of them are double or triple rooms, but then there's always like a couple random single rooms. So I guess she just got lucky. And considering her situation, she got very lucky. Very convenient. This game is so good, Sarah. I'm so loving it. You have a camera cell phone, right? I think this one is 2010? No, 2009. This one's 2009.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers, actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
I like Rachel.
Yeah, well, wait till you get to know her. She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
I usually just take them. No zooms or anything.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Why don't you tell us how you really feel about everyone, Leela? We have a Poppy Dada original down here. Hi, Seiichigo. Welcome. But why do they have huge eyes? That is a great question. 2009, because you were applying to college while playing this, and you related to the competitiveness and the stress. Oh my gosh, that would be such a nice memory to have with this. I love that. The voice actors for this game are so good. Demon Slayer, I totally agree. There was a girl in your history class named Lena, and whenever I heard her name, I thought of Leela. That makes sense. Is this storm building on the list for a Sims build? It might be. It might be on the short list. Aren't the subtle hints in this game so good, Golden Moon? I love them. Also, we have the Lights, Camera, Curses movie down here, and this magazine has definitely been around, most notably in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. There's so many cookies in this game. I love it. Rec Room quiet hours, 11 to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations. I just love this place. The Rec Room is for the enjoyment of all students. I want to live here. Let me play the snack shop. I don't know that I need to do it yet, though, so I can't. We have the dartboard, which Leela will want us to play with. Oh, if I turn on the light, then I can see the key. Chips, pretzels, nuts. Love it. So that's where the girl got trapped. You worked at an all-girls private school for a while, and the gossip and tea and everything. Man, it is so accurate. I love that so much. Nancy's silhouette here. The Lights, Camera, Curses movie is in the Rec Room. Yeah, it's totally sitting there on the coffee table. Isn't that amazing? Eating graham crackers and your dog is standing on your leg with his head on the table. Hi, Jasper. That's adorable. Welcome to the stream, Jasper. Odyssey Championship. Waverly Academy. So these are all trophies that they all got, or that the school has gotten. That's pretty cool. Oops. Go down this way. It's locked. Classroom, you're supposed to say it's locked, Nancy. It's locked. I don't know if I've ever seen it before, Sarah. This might be the first time I've actually noticed that cookie, that particular one. Play this game right after graduating from college, so it felt both good, but it also brought back anxiety you just finished with. I bet, because it's so realistic. A Sims build for Mel's dorm room? Yes. Hello, Emily. Welcome. It took you way too long to figure out that you needed to turn the light on in order to get the key. I was so mad because I saw it there and couldn't grab it. That would be super frustrating. Yes, what kind of dog is Jasper? These are important questions that we need answers to. And we have these lovely piano lights. Very fun. Aw, I love Jasper already.
I don't want to leave just yet.
This courtyard is everything. I want to be here. Oh, hello, Casper. Casper and Jasper. They could be friends. Okay, love this. Like, with the little benches, I want to sit out here with this tree. Like, all the time. It's so pretty. This stone.
Locked.
Locked. So gorgeous. Ugh. Love it. German short-haired pointer mix. Ooh, nice. Oh, with Dalmatian spots. That's adorable. I wish you were allowed to see more of Waverly Academy. Same. I would stay here
Looks
all
like
the
I need
time.
a key.
Checked out to Leela Yadav. What else do we got down here? Here's the library. This library is stunning. So good. Can talk to Izzy, sitting over here.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corinne either?
Nobody likes Corinne.
The writers were the same for this one and Ransom of the Seven Ships. And they did Last Train. You're right, there really is no excuse.
Why not?
Because she's Corinne. And Corinne is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corinne wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadav, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other people think. In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class.
Ouch.
Ready for my close-up, darling?
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
She seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died. Her Black Cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Oh, Izzy. Oh, Izzy. Love it. Mel's voice actor's Miss Montague? That's amazing. That's so funny. Love waiting ages before taking a pic to annoy them. Are you going to take your picture? Capital M Mean Girl. Yes, she is. Rachel's voice actress also did Helena, Ada Brooke, Jasmine in Resorting, and Savannah. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't like trash-talking black cats. Black cats are the best. I agree that a cat is sending these texts. Someone using the name of a black cat. But it would be a real fun twist if it actually ended up being a cat. I like that alternative ending to this mystery. Yeah, this library is so pretty. This is insanely gorgeous. Wow. The Story of Four.
Looks like I need a key.
We need the key to get in there, or we could just, you know, break it. I hate getting demerits. I'm such a goody two-shoes. I don't want to get the demerits. What else do we have? The on-call library assistant is Korean. So if we need anything, we need to get it from
Roman
Korean.
numerals.
19... What is it again? Wait, 2... Is it 1-6? I'd love to see what a 10-year reunion with the Waverly students would look like. That'd be so funny. Another task involving opposable thumbs. Exactly. Okay. Why am I struggling with this? This is 51, right? Or is it 41? Do I have this written down in my notebook? What are the Roman numerals? Okay, because M is 1,000, D is 50, C is 100, or no, D is 500, C is 100. So 2, 6, 4, 1. Aha! Okay, Bess's bracelet from Ransom of the Seven Ships, leprechauns, and this thingy from Haunting of Castle Malloy, but nothing else in the Lost and Found just yet. And we need to look at this computer. Waverly website. We need a password. See student body president for assistance with password. Why would the student body president have the password? And if you want to see all the books in the library, you can just hit space and then enter, and then we get to see all of the books, which includes basically all of the books from every game up to this point. Mostly Black Calico, and she would definitely send creepy texts and messages if she had the ability to, just because she'd think it was funny. I love that. Mel seems like she'd prefer to be with a girl. Mel could certainly be LGBTQ. I could see that. Thank you, Sarah, 2641. Sister tried so hard to get you to play this with her when we were younger, and when she told me there was a goth girl in it, that was what sold me. Yes, Soap. This one is so good. I love everything about this mystery. Who do you think wins valedictorian? Ooh, that is a good question. My heart says Mel. Like, I want Mel to be the one who got valedictorian, but I don't know. She's got some impressive competition.
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Isn't the library fantastic, Ray-Marie? Big floppy beagle ears. You must flop them constantly like little wings. Hi, Luna. Welcome. Can't stay for long, but just popping in to say hi. Well, thanks so much for popping in to say hi. It's good to see you. Love the library so much. I wish I could open every single book. I'd stay there all day. No kidding. I would too. Plagiarism. I love this puzzle. This is a fun one. Unlike our last couple mysteries, I actually plan on solving pretty much all of these puzzles in real time. Okay, so adenine and thymine, yellow and black, and red and blue need to go together. So I need a blue one like this to go here. And then over here, I need a red one. This looks like it could be a good one. Down here, we need sugars and phosphates. That could work. But then we would need a teeny little white one there. Do we even have that? I don't think we do. We have a teeny little brown one, but not a teeny little white one. So that won't work. Love the puzzle, but spent way too long on it because Nancy doesn't react when you solve it correctly, so I thought you had it wrong. Oh, that makes sense. That's actually very frustrating. Oh, this song is my favorite one. I'm going to turn it up a smidge because this is my favorite background track. Let me know if it's too loud, but I really want to be able to hear it because I love it. I love it so much. I need 2 sugars, or maybe I do just need 1 sugar. And then maybe, oh, like this. This could work. And then if I have a sugar. Or we could do this one, maybe. No, because it doesn't have the little pink thing. We need the little pink thing. It's okay? Okay, good. Love the soundtrack for this. Keep it loud. Yes, good. Turn it up. I think we never help Leela. We do just play games with Leela. And we get Mel cookies. But we don't help them with their homework, at least. We do stuff for them. Okay, this would work. And then we need something like this. But... okay, what about... no. No. Need... soundtrack of this game is epic. I agree. Which game do you think has the best soundtrack? I love this soundtrack a whole lot. I also really like Danger by Design's soundtrack randomly. I don't know why. I just always have enjoyed that one. Sea of Darkness has an amazing soundtrack. Ghost of Thornton Hall has an amazing soundtrack. See, I feel like this has to be the right one. Because the only other red one we have is over here. Yeah, it has to be this. Could do something like that, maybe. Uh-huh. What about that? Sort of. Do we have... oh, here we go. There we go. That looks right. And then maybe this one? That looks right. That could be good. The black cat should just expose all the students for plagiarism, right? Is Mr. Wizard Kitten whistling in the background? He totally was. Yeah. Now he's humming. They can hear you. Whistling and humming in the background. A wild Mr. Wizard Kitten has been spotted. Let's see. Here's that one. That looks good. Love this current song a lot. Yes, I love every single song from this soundtrack. It's just so good. Captive Curse is beautiful. That one has a good one too. Yes, the Ghost Dog soundtrack. The Moonlight one. I can't remember the exact name of that song, but it's like Moonlight Nostalgia or something. It's just amazing. I love that one. The weather is perfect here today for a Nancy Drew mystery, by the way. It's like rainy and windy, and it's just so cozy, and I love it. I'm in my element. Favorite Nancy Drew game. Fantastic crew of detectives helping me out. Life is good. Huh. The Venice soundtrack. Yeah, that's a good one too. A wild Mr. Wizard Kitten appeared. Toss a Pokeball at it. That is a good idea. Over my own humming. Rainy and windy. Isn't that amazing? It's perfect. Why won't you work for me, puzzle? What if we do... no, that won't work. Not that one. here. If we didn't do that one, we could maybe do this one. And then this could work. That looks better. And then this would fit here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And what if we did that? That could work. And this for the sugar phosphates, perhaps. And that looks right. And that looks right. And that looks right. And I think we got it. Okay. Did I do it right?
Finished with that DNA model?
Here it is.
Awesome! Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime!
It's gross and rainy for you too, so you have tea and a pupper sitting next to you and everything is perfect. I love that. How perfect. Yes, the Sea of Darkness word I couldn't keep. Haunting of Castle Malloy. Same weather for you. Oh my gosh, it's rainy everywhere. Captive Curse, Shadow Ranch. No rain for you, Golden Moon, but it's cloudy. That helps with the mystery solving atmosphere. Oop, I got a text. What was my password? I wasn't listening very carefully. 35. Waverly, 35, and E136. Okay. Becca Sawyer.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting.
Yay!
I don't even know where it is.
I love the snack shop. Yes, Deception Island has an amazing soundtrack too. That's not how being valedictorian works, Izzy. It is not. Hi, Carly. You guys listed some good ones. Love the Deadly Device. Ooh, I love that one too. There's very few soundtracks in this series that I don't like. I'm a pretty big fan of almost all of them. You actually think Izzy becomes valedictorian or maybe Leela? It's, yeah, they're all so, I think they all really have a good shot at it. So jealous of everyone with the rain and puppies. My history girl has sun. I have sun, unfortunately. I love that we all, like, want rain. The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen. And that's suspicious since it has the Black Cat in it. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns it. Scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and links will be inoperative. That's convenient. Any student with information pertaining to the individual responsible for the Black Cat notes is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Okay. Why Waverly? Nestled in the picturesque settings of the Adirondacks, Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academic curriculum and social community endow students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. Can I work at Waverly Academy? I want to go to there. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War, with the conflict over. Attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Dignitas in omnis. These founders, Harriet Ramsay, Rita Hollowell, Mabel Whittier, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exacting admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student-teacher ratio of 12-1. For comparison, in my elementary school, we currently have a student-to-teacher ratio of 30-1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after the school day. Participation in numerous clubs, activities, and athletics is available. along with residential living. Oh, it sounds so cool. I want to go to there. If I could go back in time and have Waverly be my high school, I might do it. I mean, I don't want to go back to school, but I might do it just so I could go to Waverly. Yeah, Juan Pena, Midnight in Salem is one of the soundtracks that I do actively dislike, just because I literally don't remember it at all. I remember nothing about it. You don't want rain. It rained too much here lately. Yeah, there's a couple places that unfortunately have been kind of flooding. So, some places need the sun. How did Karina, someone who's into literature, not find Nancy's undercover name Becca Sawyer odd and blew her cover? It's a good question. Okay, we can upload our couple of photos that we have. Got Leela and we got Izzy. I don't think she tells us right away if she's like has any notes on them. English department announces the winner of the coveted pen to paper award. Library page, student life. We gotta save Casper the squirrel, according to Izzy. Student handbook, demerit standing. So far we have none. Again, I'm a goody two-shoes, so I like to try and get all of the credits. Double take, how fast are you? Oh wait, what were these disturbances? Theft of the Black Cat book, forced entry, student using their ID card to break into rooms. Hint, hint for us. Theft in Whittier Hall, minor altercation, 2 students involved, no injuries reported. Sound violation in Ramsey Hall, student playing musical instrument after lights out, repeat offender. Oh, Mel. The Y Waverly page sounds exactly the same as the private school you worked at. Still boggles your mind how much people pay and how rich these girls and their families are, right? The fact that it's, like, so ridiculously expensive is crazy. All right, Kareen.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
She has a very cute snout to boop, Demon Slayer. Oh, I want to boop the snout.
I met Mel. She's very... different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Does Mel have any other friends?
Mel told me once that when she was little, she used to be really good friends with Waverly's current superstar athlete Leela Yadav, which is hard to believe because Mel and Leela totally ignore each other now. Something must have happened, but I can't figure out what. Mel says they just gradually drifted apart, but like everyone else around here, sometimes Mel lies.
Good morning, Love-a-Hug. Welcome to the stream.
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on, a jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the Black Cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the Black Cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the Black Cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
She's still a valedictorian candidate, Kareen. She's not an idiot.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
Kareen is a Facebook stalker.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
Exactly, Ray Marie. We are all Mel's friends.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
We'll just sit here for a little while and annoy Corrine. Yes, this gossiping is so
Becca,
good.
what are you doing?
Taking forever because it's funny.
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the Black Cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Right, say Ichigo? Nancy gets bonus points.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Hasta whatever. Hi, Chloe. Welcome. Oh, you are so good. Welcome to the stream. Where else is she going to stay, Corrine? The basement. It's a good point, Friday Lambda. Welcome, by the way. Hello, Lindsay Henry. Welcome to the stream. Who holds their hand out like that for a picture? That's not how you pose for your pictures. I'm ready for my close-up of my hand. They kick you out of your room if you flunk one test. I know it's the valedictorian floor, but still. Let's go out here and hang out in this lovely little area and pretend we're doing our homework at these lovely blue chairs. Because I'm a sucker for a good environment when I'm trying to work. Orthographic views. They're kind of an interesting idea. Okay, so from the front, this one is pretty clear. And from the top, this one is pretty clear. From the side, it looks like it would be this one. Okay, this one from the front. I remember being confused by this one because of like what counts as the front and what counts as the side. But I think if we're looking... let's do this one. Okay, so front, this one. Side, this. And top, this. The front of this one would be that. The top would be that. And the side would be this. And now this one, the side I think would be this. The top would be this. And this would be the front. We might have to switch the front and the side. Stop at the bathroom, see if Nancy gives us a cookie.
What is that?
I think so, love a hug. What school makes you study orthographic views besides college? Apparently Waverly Academy. Isn't the study lounge so nice, Carly Raider? Oh, I love it. All these people are very trusting, just letting a random peer do their homework for them. I would never. Same. I couldn't give up control like that.
You finished those ortho views for me?
I'm still
Oops.
working on it.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough.
No, I have
See ya.
finished them.
Later. You finished those ortho views for me?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Sorry, you need to check the front view of this one.
Okay.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Valedictorian floor, luxurious, well-appointed, non-valedictorian floor, jail cells. The equality at this school is insane. Okay, let's switch the front and the side.
You finished those ortho views for me?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Front view's wrong. Try again.
Front view is still wrong?
Anything else?
I'll see you in a bit.
Hasta whatever.
I mean, maybe I'm looking at the side view as the front view. Oh, I am. Okay, just kidding. See, this is why you read the directions that come with your homework. Okay, so this is the front view, this is the side. This is the front view, this is the side. Front and side. And front and side, probably.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
The decoration would definitely be the best part, Raymarie, for sure. Why isn't this school a college? Can we talk about this? Even my final capstone project in university was only supposed to be 25 to 30 pages long, and Karina's a 60-page paper. 40-page paper. Yeah, it's insane how long it is. Pretty funny, actually.
It's open.
Yeah, I love the environment of Mel playing. Like, that's the music for this floor, is just Mel playing the cello. I love
Becca
it
the
so
new
much.
girl, what's going on?
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Is it true you and Leela used to be best friends?
Yes, believe it or not. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
We won't annoy Mel, because we like Mel.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in anytime.
I love Mel's voice too. It's just very soothing. Hi Scanlon, welcome to the stream. The DNA puzzle can be a challenge. This is very true. Listening the other day and kept waiting for the cello to end and it kept going. I still love the music though. Wonder if Nancy was valedictorian at River Heights High. She had to be. Ooh, that's a good question, Lindsay Henry. Mel's pigtails are so cute. Descent into jockdom, burn. Ooh, you play violin. That's awesome. I always wanted to play violin.
Where's some air freshener when you need it?
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need a picture of Rachel. We can also knock on Paige's door and annoy her.
You may not come in. Just leave.
Okay, so she won't let us come in until we get everyone else's pictures up. Can we work the snack shop? Snack shop time!
Step right up.
Let's do
the
this.
snack shop is open.
Yes, okay, toasted bagel.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
I love this gossip so much. It's so funny. Also, this is a solid meal.
Supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Orders ready.
I love that there's blizzard type snow on the way. That's exciting. This is a good order too. People are on point with their lunches.
Order's ready.
Oops. Toasted bread. Milk and pretzels. If I had this in my dorm, I would have been so happy. I did not. When I lived in the dorms my freshman year, I hated going to the dining center because it was just really overwhelming for me with a bunch
Food's
of
ready.
people. Didn't know anyone. I didn't like having to find a place to sit. Super anxiety inducing. So like having this cute little snack shop would have been so nice. A nice little alternative on the days when you're just like stressed out and don't want to deal. Plus it's so cute. I love it.
Order up.
Toasted bread, get some nuts, get an apple. I love that they have this as a mini game on the Her Interactive website. I could do it all day long. Meat, lettuce, meat, bread, and water.
There. All done.
Yay. I love it so much. Ooh,
Whoa. Wonder what this is to.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take it. Ugh, love it. You've been playing too much Sims when you look around and are thinking about equivalent Sims objects. I totally do that, Demon Slayer. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I'll like pretend to be building in The Sims, like my house, I'll try to recreate it in The Sims, and thinking about objects that you could use is actually kind of a very soothing thing to do. Mel reminds you of the character Sam from Danny Phantom. Oh my gosh, I remember Danny Phantom. That's a throwback. How many kids go to this school? Because you'd have to assume all the girls basically have the same classes. Yeah, you'd think so. And they keep it to about 50 per class, and I think it's 7 through 12. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 times 50, so like 300 students. It's actually very small. Same regarding anxiety at cafeterias in college. Yes, Sarah. Absolutely. Like the snack shop mini game on Her Interactive's website, but you had that it's timed. It's so hard to get very far, right? Played this mini game on the website in prep. Yes. Oh no, your internet dropped, but welcome back, Casey.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't like her that much?
I like her fine. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. What's not to like?
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
You used to be good friends with Mel, didn't you?
That was a long time ago. Before she got all down on sports and into whatever it is that makes her think being weird is cool. I mean, she's not a bad person, but you just don't get each other anymore, that's all.
I'll let you go.
Hit 'em hard.
It's kind of a sad little subplot, the falling out of their friendship. Isn't it amazing that they have freshly baked cookies? Like, oh my goodness. Some legality preventing them from yanking her scholarship if she gets injured. Yeah, one would hope. That is very true. Like, that wouldn't be her fault. Okay, we got Mel. We got Corrine. Oh, we need to call Megan. You had so much anxiety about your university's dining hall, too. It would have helped if you had someone like you to sit with and as a roommate, right? It would help so much if you knew someone, had someone that you, like, got along with. Definitely tough. Let's go outside to call Megan.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Nancy, I want to go sit in that gazebo. I love how the leaves like move in the wind. It's so pretty. Ah, I love it. Okay, we're gonna sit under this tree and we're gonna make some phone calls. She always has a boyfriend. You know the important things in life, right, Golden Moon?
Looks like Mel got another note.
Goth girl gets second black-catted. Ooh. Okay. We could call Ned, we could call Bess. But we're gonna call Megan.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What do you think about all this black cat stuff?
I don't know what to think. Not anymore. See, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." And then, I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
I totally get that, Ray Marie. I didn't have great luck with roommates either. I actually lived on my own my junior and senior years, and that was a great choice. I feel very lucky that I had that option. One of the many reasons why I love this plot. So many good and real subplots, exactly.
You think whoever sent you the note is somehow responsible for what happened to you?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Golden Moon. Exactly.
The thing that triggered your reaction, do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts, almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
Love the trees, especially as someone who lives somewhere with no trees. Oh, that would be so hard for me, Lindsay Henry. I love trees.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
It's been great talking to you.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
I need your picture, though.
Hello?
Me again.
That was quick.
I'd better get going.
I'm a little weird. I need your picture, Megan. Does this key go to here? It does. Let's go into the cellar. That's really lucky, love a hug. That would help a lot. I'll die if I eat nuts, but I don't really pay attention. I love it. Science can be fun, though odds are you'll find this book exceedingly tedious. Macroeconomics in French cinema. The Human Brain and Its Untapped Psychic Potential by Richard Topham. Just kidding, but it should be by him. America, Land of Adventure by Lance Hathaway. Alright, we've got the New England states. Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Vermont. The Mid-Atlantic states, the Southeast. Good old Midwest, my homeland. Also known as the Heartland, the Midwest's strong agricultural roots have influenced its growth and culture, and the region is famous for its no-nonsense, down-to-earth mentality. That is true. The area is home to the Great Lakes, including Lake Superior, yes, the largest freshwater lake in the world. 4 states, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Wisconsin, as well as the largest city in the Midwest, Chicago, are bordered by Lake Michigan. The Great Plains, Mountain, Southwest, the West, and the Territories, which at this time, Alaska and Hawaii still were not states, just territories. It's actually really impressive how there are so many subplots in this game, and they are all interwoven super well and actually concluded by the end of the game. Exactly, Demon Slayer. That's what makes this game so iconic. Greetings, Tanya Timberwolf. Welcome to the stream. You have a fan fiction friend who went to Comic-Con as Megan Vargas. Oh my gosh, and a couple people recognized her? That is so cool. Midwest A! Represent! One of your roommates was super messy, the exact opposite of you. Another one had her boyfriend come over all the time. That sounds really similar to my first... Okay, well, my first roommate when I went to a semester in Rhode Island was actually fantastic. But we were matched up with a personality test because the school that I went to was small enough that they were able to do that. And then when I moved back to Minnesota, I went to the University of Minnesota in Duluth, which is a much bigger school, so they just did random roommate assignments. And because I transferred in the middle of the year, I had someone that was about as opposite for me as we could get. Like, she would sleep in and not go to class. She would bring back, she'd have her, like, boyfriend or friends in the room all the time while I was trying to study. Like, she got annoyed at me because my alarm went off in the morning, and it's like, I have to go to class because I have class. Oh, funny. Love it. The Midwest is amazing. Every area has its pros and cons for sure, but okay. So if we do the snack shop, I think 3 times in a day, we get credits.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Plus, I'm obsessed with the snack shop, so I'm going to do it some more.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
I know what you mean, Ray Marie. I always kind of was bummed out that my roommate experiences weren't the best either. Orange, chocolate bar, chips. Okay, so he wants, or she, cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, 3 tomatoes, 1, 2, 3, cheese. This is a stacked sandwich.
Come get your order.
Moo. We got a credit. Yay. I love it. Can we go talk to Rachel and tell her that we need her picture? I think people from the Midwest are particularly nice. That is like a thing. Minnesota nice is definitely a stereotype, but I honestly believe that it's true.
It's already open.
Well, then let me go in, Nancy. Come on. Do I have to ask around for it? I mean, we can always just talk to everyone. We can check in with people.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Why do teachers order larger meals than the kids? Bigger stomachs? I don't know.
I'm here.
It's already open.
Yes, love a hug. I am from Minnesota. Oh, moo. We get 1 credit for enhancing the school website? We're not even done yet. Well, thanks, Paige. Your roommates sucked. You had to get up at 7 for fieldwork, education major. Yup. And your roommate would get mad at you for your alarm. Exactly. She'd also sleep until 3, so I had to get dressed in the dark. Yeah, isn't that frustrating? We halfway through that semester, we decided to switch roommates. It was amicable. Like, we were both like, okay, we have different styles. Let's get some different roommates. And I had someone who was a lot more similar to me, but not someone that I, like, hung out with.
Greetings once again.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
She thinks Izzy is the black cat, too.
That's only because she thinks Izzy stole her boyfriend. I told Megan she was better off without the guy because anybody who'd be attracted to Izzy was obviously worthless. But she didn't take that very well.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
I love how she says Edgar. I've never been into Edgar. Didn't like the first room that you lived in at college. It was on the 4th floor with no elevator. Oof. That's a lot of walking.
It's already open.
Rachel just refuses to talk to us. Your roommate was like TLC hoarders level. Every time you go... What? Every time you go home to the Midwest, you're like, wow, everyone is so kind and says good morning and stuff. Everyone's so pushy in the Northeast. That's a big reason why I wasn't able to stay in Rhode Island longer for college, because I just could not figure out, like, the communication style. It stressed me out so much. At least you didn't have to catch up with your field work by doing 8 hours of online work. Ooh. Your freshman year roommate slept with the guy she knew you liked. Oh no. That's awful. Oh my goodness. Not okay.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Bye.
I can talk to Leela. What time is that, by the way? 4:45, 4:46?
How's it going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
I thought it was awesome.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
That was a little much, Nancy. I think it was awesome. Okay, Kareen gave us the key to this cabinet over here. So we can use that. The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hollowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, the youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, night falls. Thank you, Gabe. And to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today, but shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterward whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. And then we have this placard down here. Very interesting. The poetry of Sylvia Plath. Awesome. Also an excellent poet. I thought it was awesome. Right? Just a little too much there, Nancy. Any guy would fall for you after meeting you, is he? Ooh, the shade. Are you allowed to do the snack shop as often as you want? Yes. Thankfully. We can do it all day long, which I love. Being an English lit major, this game has me in all my feels. Yes. Love it. Oh, and I love that you can come out here at night and it has such a different
This
feel.
cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Like all of a sudden it's so much more mysterious and I love it. Okay. We need to... How do you rotate these? Oh no, you don't rotate them, you just move them. No, you have to rotate them. Right click and drag left or right to rotate. Oh, okay. What? Right click and drag left or right to rotate. There we go. Okay. Not like that. English ladies unite! What form of literature did she teach? Because as my literary theory book points out, there were massive changes in the study from the 1820s to 1860s. Ooh. Welcome back, say Ichigo. Not too much. We've been talking to characters a little bit, trying to figure out this puzzle, which always takes me longer than I feel like it should. Ooh. Because it's very difficult to rotate for some weird reason. There we go. Okay. And now you rotate this way. Come on. Come on. There we go. And you rotate this way. There we go. We did it.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up?
It's Casper.
What are you doing? Hey! Come back here! He must have some kind of nest up there.
Casper. Not okay. You little stinker. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. That is a good quote. I like this music too, Sarah. This soundtrack is just gold. Doesn't seem like she has much of a specialty. Maybe she was just awesome and very well-rounded. That's certainly possible. Face the outer edge. Yeah. Midnight in Salem's music is disappointing, especially in comparison to such an amazing soundtrack as this. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainess I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloratura. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, the vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant, the mystery of Marie Roget. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble a creature, but how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. The Raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long imagined I would someday become, I have found all the solace I need in his writings, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart one by one. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains a constant, undimming shadow. And so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the DuPont grate, the Blackwoods chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Hollowell. Other Poe stories. Love it. Usher is a great cat name. I'm both joking, but in all seriousness, I don't even remember the music in mid. Exactly.
Hello?
Nancy, hi. I hadn't heard from you and just wondered how you were doing. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal. Like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship. Full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
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 I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Kareen, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are. Keep going. Who else?
Leela Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control.
Smart jock. Good for her. Keep going. Who else?
Of course, Ned relates strongly with the athlete.
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
Leela says she's schizoid, to the point of being scary. And she does tend to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
There is a lot of goth dissing, isn't it?
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss?
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
The notes from the Black Cat may have something to do with a teacher named Rita Hollowell.
Oh yeah? What'd she teach?
Literature. At least she did, about 150 years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back in 1866.
And do you think she has something to do with notes being sent to students now?
Not only did she have a black cat, but it looks like she hid something very valuable somewhere in Ramsey Hall. That's the old building I'm staying in.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid, that might explain the notes from the Black Cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you ask and tell people from now on. Because if someone is trying to find it and realizes you may be trying to find it too...
I'll be careful, Ned. Don't worry.
Too late.
I'd better go before someone overhears me.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
So nice of him to check up on us like that. Ned's so sweet. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. All right, everyone. I need to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you in the beautiful courtyard here. Hopefully some of the fantastic music will start playing in just a second, but I will be back in just a couple minutes. And we're back. We need to all start a petition that demands Nancy start getting paid for her sleuthing. Justice for Nancy. Are we talking about Midnight in Salem? Wasn't planning on something that's putting up the speed bill for the Bole Manor and finishing up the edit on Waverly. Nice. Like, I understand most of these plots suffer from a dual focus situation of having two plots with one overtaking another, but come on. Yeah, there was particularly a problem in that one. Ugh. Did you have a hall pass for the bathroom break? Oops. I'm gonna get a demerit. I wanted to recall Megan, because I'm confused as to why she won't, like, send us her picture yet.
Becca Sawyer.
Hi, okay if I ask you something else?
Sure.
How do you like rooming with Mel?
I don't. We were kind of thrown together because of this valedictorian thing.
You don't like her?
The hair, the makeup, the cello. It's all just a little much. I mean, Waverly is a traditional East Coast all-girls school. If she wants to play the deep, soulful, I'm way more enlightened than you neo-hippie chick or whatever the heck she's supposed to be, fine. It just would have made more sense to do it somewhere else, that's all.
Mel told me Izzy stole your boyfriend. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. She can get any guy she wants, and she goes after my boyfriend. And you know why? Because I wouldn't let her borrow the shoes I got last summer in Milan. That's what I meant when I said she was spiteful, and petty, and mean, and selfish. In case you hadn't noticed, I really hate that girl.
Thanks for talking to me.
Catch you later.
You might be right, my history girl. Maybe I'll go check on those. Best part of this game is Snack Shop. Yes! And it's already all amazing, but the Snack Shop is just an extra level of amazing. Yeah, Leela has to give me the picture, but I have to, like, trigger it somehow. We love us some good food minigames. Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, all the pictures so far look fine, so now I just need Rachel and Megan. And Rachel refuses to talk to me. She's hiding out in her room. No one talks about Mel like that. She's awesome, right? Burn after burn after burn. So much shade.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Yeah, it is. Ah,
And the next thing I knew,
tomato sandwich.
Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk.
Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
Come get your order.
Really good whiff of his aftershave. Orange chocolate bar, granola,
Food's ready.
water, chips, orange,
Order's ready.
milk, pretzels, apple,
Food's ready.
some toasted bread. This person wants a cookie. Toasted grilled cheese sandwich. See, this isn't even like fancy food by any means.
Order up.
But every time I do this, all I want is like a toasted bagel with cheese. And all of these little snacky things. It's really kind of funny. Meat, tomatoes, tomatoes, cheese, and pick up.
There. All done.
Has Nancy looked at the list itself? Oh! Nope, not that one. Got it. I bet you're right. I bet you are right, my history girl. Ew, whiff of his aftershave. Were they afraid if the character stopped moving, they'd freeze or something? Because there's no way everyone in mid is ADHD. Yeah, the swaying is something else, isn't it? Okay, maybe now I can call Megan and be like, hey, I need your picture. She's probably like, dude, stop calling me.
Hi, Becca.
Got another question.
No prob.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
Thanks for talking to me.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
I'm literally in my kitchen making a toasted bread sandwich because of this. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
Oh, I mean, she's gonna make me play air hockey for the picture, so I guess let's do scram.
Scram.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it.
Yes!
Okay, so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Right, we gotta try and get 25, because she got the bullseye. That sounds fantastic, Amanda. Enjoy your brunch. Okay, they at least land where they are pointing, unlike Haunting of Castle Malloy. But Nancy still is, like, shaking a lot.
All right!
You must play a game with me. Big Jane vibes, exactly. Right after hanging up the phone, can you believe this Becca chick keeps calling me? What a pathetic, lonely, creepy weirdo. Am I right, girls? She totally would. That seems to be the trend of how we talk about others at this school.
I did it!
Hold still, Nancy. Nancy, hold still.
Bingo!
Why do they call it scram?
Nailed it!
I don't know. Because if you could use any menu, then why not use a cookbook? I would call it darts. I would too. She keeps missing the 25. Oops.
Oopsie.
Got the bullseye. There we go.
I did it!
Darn it. Missed.
She can't get that 25, which means we just get it. Hold still, Nancy. Nancy. It's the wrong one, Nancy. Nope.
Missed.
Darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, well that was a poor round.
Yes!
Because the ×3 ring triples them. Oh. That makes sense, actually. So if we do 15 and get this, like, teeny little ring...
All right!
Then we get triple points. If Nancy will hold still long enough to let me get it in there.
That works.
Yeah, there we go, like that. Okay. I see. Hold still, Nancy.
That works.
Too much caffeine, maybe. Probably.
Nailed
Nancy is
it!
channeling mid-characters.
Oh, yeah.
Now, okay, 11. There we go.
I did it!
There we go. Oh, I missed.
I did it!
Shouldn't you be aiming for 15? I am now. Nancy does strike me as a coffee gal. Yeah, I think she would enjoy coffee. I love a good coffee. Who are coffee fans in chat, and what is your preferred go-to drink?
All right!
Oh, I should have gone. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. There we go.
Bingo!
Nailed it!
An outer ring is double points. That's why Leela always aims for 21st. Oh, that makes sense. Dad just took us to Arby's. Nice. I love Arby's. Happy day. Happy day indeed. Oh, I missed. Come on, Nancy. Oh, nope.
I did it!
Come on, on.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, dark
Nailed
coffee.
it!
Nice. Caramel latte. Love it.
That works.
Nope.
Darn.
Missed.
Gosh, I'm good.
Coffee is my life energy. I take it black.
I'm
Nailed
blocker
it!
this round.
I cannot drink it black. I need a lot of milk in mine. I prefer tea, but you can drink coffee with loads of cream and sugar. Mm-hmm. Does music even play in mid? Yeah, you're probably right about that one, Pena. Love Arby's, but it closed down in your town a year ago. Bummer. Okay, so if we're smart, then we should take out 20. And we should take out 50.
I did it!
And I'm going to take out the 25, too.
All right!
Nailed it!
Why'd she go for 3? Oh, she's trying to go for 19, but she's missing.
Nailed it!
Okay. 19.
That works.
18.
I did it!
17.
All right!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay, 16. 15. 14.
All right!
Oh, yeah.
And then 13. And 12.
Bingo!
And hold still, Nancy. Come on. 11. There we go. Oat milk latte equals perfection. I love oat milk lattes.
Nailed it!
Yes. Oat milk is really good. I've been super into oat milk recently, too. I used to drink almond milk as my, alternative milk, but now oat milk is easily my favorite.
I did it! All right!
I still like almond milk, but when I have the choice, I'm going to go for oat milk first. It's so good.
Yes!
Totally a coffee fiend. Your go-to is a hot coffee with a little bit of almond milk, but you love a dirty iced chai. Oh, I love chai. Chai lattes are so good. Where's the 6? There's the 6.
I did it!
And the 5.
Gosh,
Never had
I'm
coffee
good.
before, and you don't have an interest in trying it. Besides, I don't need the caffeine. Mr. Wizard Kitten feels the exact same way as you, Ray Marie. I can totally respect that.
I did it!
I enjoyed coffee when I was in undergrad, but I really, started to
I
need
did
it when I was in grad school, because grad school is just so ridiculously hard.
Nuts.
And that's kind of when I got hooked.
Nailed it!
That
win.
works.
Kudos. There's the menu.
Thank you.
We win.
Need anything else?
Well, what time is it? Because I don't want to be late getting to our room.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Ooh, macadamia milk.
Bring it on.
That's the spirit. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
It is so much easier being a blocker. Ah, Demon Slayer, you hate coffee. Can't even eat coffee-flavored stuff. Oh, I love coffee-flavored stuff. Need to make the switch to oat milk. I hear it's more sustainable, too, as a milk alternative. That is what I have heard as well. Got hooked on coffee in grad school. For sure. Okay. Haha. Get it, Leela. Oh no!
Yes!
I thwarted myself.
I got a point.
Oh no! Whoa. I love air hockey in real life. It's so much fun. And I love it here too. Like, at least the mini games in this aren't frustrating. And there's like, you have more control over them. Whereas in some other games, the mini games, you just kind of have luck.
You beat me. Nice job. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
$6 years long? Grad school is a lot of work, even though it's only 1.5 to 2 years. Yeah, and my grad school in particular,
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll let you go.
Hang in there.
grad school for my degree, because in order to practice speech language pathology, you have to have a master's. You have to have a master's to practice. It's essentially med school, but condensed into 2 years. Med school from the diaphragm up. And it's a lot of work. So coffee was a lifesaver. Oh my gosh, a PhD in English and art history. That sounds so cool. Finishing up your English undergrad and hopefully onto grad school. That's amazing. Just a reminder, kids don't pay for the doctorate. Don't do it. Ain't worth the cost. Yeah, doctorates seem spendy. You got this. Exactly. Only do the doctorate if the school is paying for it. Best of luck to you. After your BA, you're trying to also pursue grad school for English, Lit, and Publishing. That's amazing. Oh, you guys have such cool degrees. I love it. What time is it? 6:41.
What's up, Rumi?
I'll see you in a bit.
Later.
Then we can go see if she does the picture now. Ooh, a text.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy has date for Oxbro Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that XBF. Oh.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Greetings, HP Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Greetings, incomplete name. I don't know, Nadia. They do sound kind of similar.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Ugh.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Yes.
Leela. Okay, so 18 times 3, 36, plus 18. It's like 54. But I feel like I have a better chance of getting a bullseye rather than getting the triple 18. So I'm going to go for the bullseye. If I can get it. If Nancy will hold still. Oops.
That works. All right.
Got one bullseye.
I did it.
Yeah, you know. Got 2 of them. Okay, so 17 times 3 would be more than 25, so we should try to do that. Except I'm gonna miss a bunch of times. See, that's the thing. I feel like it's... Okay, but if you get one of them, it's worth it.
Yes!
Yeah, school stuff is getting so messed up with everything. That has to be really frustrating, Demon Slayer. Unless schools don't reopen in the fall. Yeah, a lot of places aren't totally positive yet on what they're going to do, which is very interesting. We'll have to see. Lots of things changing. I keep missing, and I don't like it. I'm going to go for 25.
Bingo!
Oh yeah!
As a
Gosh, I'm
grad student,
good.
you have to teach. It's so much work, and you feel
Blew
like your students
that.
aren't getting as much out of the online form. Mm-hmm. That is definitely true. I totally feel that. Hold still, Nancy. Nope. Nope. And... there we go. Catfight, no scram, darts! Found a coffee tea drink called Yun Yang. It's a popular coffee and tea drink from Hong Kong and tasty and energizing. I don't know why I said it like that. Energizing. It's a combination of homemade milk tea and fresh brewed coffee. That sounds so good. I love the idea of combining tea and coffee. That sounds cool. Oops. Missed it. Oh,
I did it!
that was a good one. Here. Come on, Nancy. Scooch it over a little bit. A little bit to the side. There we go. So far here in Colorado, things look like they're going to be open.
Gosh, I'm good.
It's so interesting,
Nailed
too,
it!
because every state is so totally different. Which is just weird. I mean, all the states are already very different anyway.
That works.
Missed it. Could always try setting up live streams for discussions one day. A lot of students would find a Twitch stream fun. That'd be kind of cool. We're doing pretty good on points. 2 friends who are trying to apply for programs, medical and teaching, and they can't without certain exams and practical experience, which they cannot do now since everything is canceled. That's so frustrating. And it's especially frustrating because I feel like a lot of the quote-unquote necessary exams aren't even really all that necessary. Oh no, I missed.
Bingo!
And even the ones that are, like, couldn't they make an online version that could just be as effective? Education exams are allowing online tests. That's good, at least. Mm-hmm. 25. Okay, where's 19? 19 is down here. 19 and 18. Yeah, so much easier to be the blocker. Good job, love a hug. I should just be playing Nancy Drew with them. That sounds like the most fun. 16.
All right!
15. Can't believe this story is about all those students taking AP exams in their
Nailed
cars. Oh my gosh, in their cars? That sucks. As if those tests aren't stressful enough and then you have to take them in your car. Oof. Where's the 12? There's the 12.
All right!
Friend was going to move to the UK to do her medical degree, and now that probably can't happen for at least another year. Ugh.
Darn it.
School exams themselves, there's plenty of alternative ways to do assessment online. Exactly. And 9. May have to take the GRE online at home, and I'm super spooked about that. Oh, the GRE was so frustrating.
I did it!
Not a fun test. How far into this game are you? We're at the end of the first day. Because we're about to go to bed soon, which means we'll be sneaking into the tree because Casper has something that we need.
That works. I did it!
Remembering the stress of taking AP tests under normal conditions, right?
Gosh, I'm good.
The GRE is so frustrating too because none of the stuff that you have to take
You
on the
beat me.
GRE.
Nice job. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
I think I have to just zoom. Hopefully that's good enough.
Want to play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
That's enough scram for one night, Leela. What was I saying? Oh yeah, most of the stuff that they test on the GRE isn't even applicable to what most people are going to be studying in grad school. Like it's math and like vocabulary, which for a lot of people is not what you're going to grad school for. So it seems extra silly. Not a mathy gal, and you're so nervous for the math portion. Confident for the other sections, but ugh, the math. Yeah. And again, like, how applicable is it even to what most people are studying or wanting to study? I don't know that. How quickly are you looking at these, Rachel? No notes yet, but we'll see.
How's it going?
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Okay, Izzy, solidifying herself as a horrible person. You'll get into a groove of the kinds of questions they ask. If you're trying to get into an English program, the program won't care much about your math score. That's probably true. Sounds like Nancy made the right life choices. No college, live off daddy's credit card, keep Ned hanging. Poor Ned. Will Rachel talk to me now? Talk to me.
I'm here.
She'll talk
How
to
about
me.
that? This door's not locked.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it. Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Well, alrighty then. She has the toys from Secret of the Old Clock. She has posters from... This poster, the one behind her that we can't see right now, is from the Royal Palladium, final scene. This is the statue in Stay Tuned for Danger that holds all the awards. Love it. Standardized tests really don't assess your knowledge or understanding of any context, really, so you'll just relax, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's silly that they make us take them anyway. Like, there's really no point to taking them because they really don't assess anything. It is the truth, Izzy. You are conceited, among other horrible things. Exactly. Just put in the time and you'll smash it. Also, I promise they won't look at your math score. I really didn't do very well on it, but I got into the program you really wanted. That's great. Yeah, the practice tests help a lot. The practice tests were very similar to the actual experience. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay. So you guys were saying I don't have to zoom at all, so I can just take a picture of the picture. So if I just do that, that's good enough. It's supposed to help make sure kids are educated and is supposed to help hold us accountable. Yeah, but does it? I have kind of a thing against standardized tests. Okay, so that should be all the pictures now. What time is it? 7:30. The library in this game is everything. I so agree. The library is amazing. Let's maybe head to bed, and then we can sneak out at night and climb the tree. You know, like normal people. I love the library. Me too. It's been so good. Hated standardized tests and were so bad at them. Did great in school, but those tests were horrible. Noticing a trend in university, at least in my degree area, of moving away from tests to final projects and papers. Tests don't allow you to fully show your knowledge. Right, exactly. Tests rely on memorization rather than actual mastery of content. How do I go to bed? Oh, set alarm. Let's set the alarm for 8 a.m.
What's that?
Moo. Casper. Casper, you little bugger. Get back here. I'd permanently live in Waverly. Given I don't need to study, I would live in Waverly too. Okay.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Sorry, I'm looking at Casper here real quick. Okay, and I totally wasn't paying attention to which way he went. Let's try that again, because I was not paying attention. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This puzzle is so hard. Oh, I always die on this part too, Sarah. Oh, yep, there we go. Didn't even take that long. Tests gauge how much of the information you retained. Projects and papers help you to expand on what you learned. Am I right? I totally agree with that. Genius Nancy, except that the weight of a squirrel and a person is very different. Yes, this is my least favorite puzzle in the game, too. 4, 5. Okay, so it's up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. No one saw you fall out of the tree. The bad news, at least not until the surveillance video was posted online. 3 million hits. Oh no. Good grief. Oh. Sorry, I was shifting my position. Depends on the projects and papers you assign. Yeah, I suppose so. If you assign structured writing projects all the time, all you're really doing is teaching students to follow a formula, not actually learn how to write. Yep. Well, and that's the thing, too. Are you assessing their writing, or are you assessing the content? Because that's a whole other thing. I used to climb trees, and I just went for the thickest branches. That would make more sense, Demon Slayer. 1, 2. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually, I wasn't too far off. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? That wasn't even the right one. Who was filming Nancy in the dead of night? Didn't suffer any permanent brain damage in the fall. Nancy Drew, never heard of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is this one. Oh. Like, some of these branches would not hold a person. They just wouldn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did it! Now for the hardest one. Okay, 1, and then goes back 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Then it was like up here somewhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Standardized tests prove nothing. I agree, love a hug. OMG, to be honest, I honestly have to have a walkthrough open while I was doing this puzzle. I do not blame you. Casper is a speedy little bugger, isn't he, Casey? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes way high up, and then down 1. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. Ah!
What is that sound?
The Spooky. All right. We're free! You did it, what? Yay! That's an absurd way to climb a tree. He goes up and then down and then back up. It is so absurd. Trying to picture how Nancy is literally hopping across the whole tree to get to some of these branches. Nancy's Spider-Man now. I want to be part of a creepy society in an elite prep school. Right? Okay, Karina's sleeping. I wish we could snoop through her stuff, but apparently we can't. Okay, I don't think we have anything to snoop through yet. So I'm gonna set my alarm again. Reminder for your first day, curfew is at 11. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits. 11's a late curfew, okay. And we got another credit for the website, which is great. Okay, let's set our alarm for 8. Ah, yes, a hazing ritual. It's not necessarily a hazing ritual. It's like a centuries-old club.
Time to get up already?
Yeah, like
Nuts.
a secret
There
society.
goes my phone. Wait a second. What's this?
Huge dust bunnies, that's what it is.
Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
The squirrel game is nuts. Love a hug. If I saw that IRL, I would totally fall out of that tree. Me too. And randomly, Oklahoma.
What's up, Rumi?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Green leaves her computer running all night. That is not sustainable. Have you ever done the Secret Society in Sims University? I haven't. I've seen people do it, but I haven't done it myself.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the black cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
The culprit is a member of the society, and it makes you question why she was chosen. Is she a member of the society? I don't think she is she? Huh.
It's open.
It's already open.
Greetings once again.
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it. I love that so much. Don't worry, Nancy will just get crushed by an elevator again. Oh, it's snowing! Guys, it's snowing! It's the first snow of the year. Oh, I love this. I love how the environment changes in this game so much. How else is the culprit able to get through the final puzzle? You need to know the chant. Only Blackwood members would know that. She gets it from someone else. Like, I think she figures it out on her own. Am I the only one that thinks that picture of Bess and George isn't very flattering? I didn't like their design in Ransom. I didn't really like their design much in Ransom
Attention,
either.
everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Ooh.
Another teacher order.
Teacher order. But I was gonna make food for Mel. Okay, lettuce, meat, cheese, lettuce, cheese, cheese, lettuce, cheese. It's a big sandwich. Wants a cookie. Juice, apple, and chips.
Come get your order.
Did I do it well? I received 1 credit for prompt snack shop service. Mel needs her milk and cookies. It's very important. That little request from Mel isn't so bad, as people are really judgy. Exactly. Totally get that. Too many steps for the culprit to have guessed, so she must have known it by heart. I feel like she would have written it down. Snow! I love the weather changes in this game. It's so much more realistic. I totally
Okay,
agree.
people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Ooh, that's a good question, Ray Marie. What would everyone order? Ooh.
Another teacher order.
Come on, teachers, I'm busy here. Meat, tomatoes, 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 meat, meat, meat. Yeah, what would everyone order at the snack shop? What's your order? I gotta think about mine.
Order up.
Thank you, teachers.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I'd cry if I had to eat here. I can't live on sandwiches and
I found out what
bagels.
Mr. Harris's favorite color is. Green.
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
She's going out with him. I
Orders ready.
BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh. The shade.
Orders ready.
Cookie. Orange. And nuts.
Orders ready.
More cookie. A lettuce sandwich. My favorite. Granola. Orange and a juice.
Food's ready.
And then milk and a cookie for Mel. Let's see. I would get a toasted bagel with like 3 slices of cheese and like 2 slices of meat, so it's a little bit more substantial. I would get a cookie. And then I'd probably get some
There. All done.
milk and a bag of granola to go for like snacks later. This teacher is definitely not a vegetarian. They always have ridiculous teacher orders. I love it. So funny. No one in the Blackwood Society talks about the solution outside of the Blackwood Society except for when Nancy forces them to talk about it. That leads me to assume none of them wrote it down. I guess I always assumed that the culprit overheard them at some point because she's been kind of sneaking around a lot. So she probably overheard it and then she wrote it down herself. That's my guess, at least. Cheese, tomato, lettuce sandwich on toasted bread, a cookie, water, orange chips. # balanced diet. Love it, Sarah. Toasted bagel with cheese, lettuce and tomato, juice and apple, and a nice warm cookie. That sounds excellent, Casey England. Why aren't any of the main characters in this game the ones that Nancy hears gossiping at the snack shop? That's a good question. I guess because we get enough gossip from them through the texting system? Perhaps?
It's open.
It's already open.
Just think these kids had to walk halfway across campus for one meal.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
There are 2 moods, lettuce sandwich or 4 pieces of meat sandwich. This is driving you nuts. You're working on your school documents for fall, and to get any of the scholarship, you're 0.1 away from being able to qualify? That's so frustrating, Demon Slayer. Or the culprit blackmailed them, that could be. The snack shop items sometimes get me a bit hungry. Right? Exactly. Same.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Oh. The black cat is stalking Izzy.
You can come in.
It's already open.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. 1 math notebook coming up.
Great. See you then.
I'd rather not have to deal with her. What's wrong with Mel? Why is
It's
Rachel so
open.
afraid of Mel? I love all the plot points revealed by text. Me too. That would imply that that person is a Blackwood Society member at that point. It still makes little sense. No, not if she's like sneaks up on them. Not if she is sneaking around outside and she overhears them doing their ritual. I mean, exactly like Nancy did. Because if you have to choose between X and Y, neither X or Y makes sense. Huh? Did they ever say what the name of this building is? Ramsey Hall.
How goes it?
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
it's almost like she's afraid of you.
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Right, Juan Pena? Everyone is always so mean to Mel. Now, it's down in the Lost and Found, isn't it? So if we go to the Lost and Found...
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
2641. Oh, we already have it open. Cool. Okay, so we got her calculus notebook, which totally had ravens on it. Which is awesome. Maybe some people are intimidated by Mel's appearance. That could be, like they think she's more intimidating than she is.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The Black Cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second Black Cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
I think I see what you're saying, Friday Lambda. I guess I always assumed, kind of like I mentioned earlier, that she just overheard the Blackwood Society doing the chant just like Nancy just did, and then that's how she got her information. Plus, she's quite a researcher, and I think they say in the end game that she got most of her information through researching, so maybe she was able to find something? I don't know. I don't think they ever say, though, that she's a member of the society, because I think you're right that the leader of the society would not invite her to be a part of it. I think that would be pretty strange, because I think you're right about that. Mel's a big softie who loves milk and cookies. I love it. Okay, we got the math notebook. Go give that to Rachel.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You can come in.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
You want your notebook?
Not now, okay?
But I have your notebook. All right, fine. I'll go lay out the webpage. I'm very tempted to do the snack shop again. A text.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Mel just got busted for plagiarizing art history paper. That's a big deal. Even though Nancy's been doing everybody's homework, but you know. You know. Okay. Waverly website. Love this. Okay. I love these logic puzzles like this. It's so fun. Plagiarism. Thought Rachel said it wasn't plagiarism because she would be doing the layout and Nancy only needed to get the photos. I think she did. Oh, Rachel. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, and math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay. Biology and psych students are roommates. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy, which means Izzy can't be here because somebody needs to be before her. And if Izzy and Mel need to be as far apart as possible, that probably makes sense. So that's Izzy, and that's Mel. And I think Mel's from Connecticut if she spent summers visiting Leela in Rhode Island. And she is the art student. Izzy mentioned psychology. And I think she's from New York, isn't she? Mel's the only person in this game that doesn't plagiarize, yet she's the only one that gets in trouble. The photos themselves are plagiarized. There we go. Every time you say Rachel, I feel like you're talking to me, because that's your name. That's so funny, Ray Marie. Legally speaking, Nancy made them, and there's no credit to the photographer. That's true. So why did they give all the girls majors when they're high school students? I think it's what they want to major in, is my assumption. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, somewhere before Izzy. Roommates are not side by side. And Megan can't be in the third spot. So Megan can't be here or here. Boston, New York, art and math. Leela can't be here. Do not place roommates side by side. So what if we put Megan here and Rachel here and Kareen and Leela? The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. These two are roommates, these two are roommates, and they're separated. Megan can't be in the third spot, so I think we're good there. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio. So like that. That we could do. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, somewhere before Izzy. Megan is not in the third spot. Roommates are not side by side. Mel and Izzy are as far away from each other as possible. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston, is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Yep, I think we're good. I think we're good with that. None of their classes will really give them accreditation for a BA unless they're taking pure AP courses. Yeah, it's unfortunate how few credits actually transfer with a lot of stuff. History, English, Leela's from Rhode Island. Megan is from Concord. I think Kareen is from Boston. Megan, third spot. Art, math. Boston and New York. I think Kareen is from Boston. I think you're from New York, and I know you're from Pittsburgh. Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Let's see if that works. We'll go check on that.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Ugh. I love following up on all this gossip. That's just so good.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Web design is haunting you this week. Started your internship and you knew you would be doing some website maintenance. It was so bad. You're doing a complete remake of the job's website. Oof. That must have been a bad website.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Later.
All right, more work. More pictures. A text.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
New girl's lost her luggage on way from France. I mean, it's Nancy's fault for not bringing more stuff. Get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Oh, come on, Izzy. Mel is probably the smartest one here. I doubt she'd plagiarize. Right? We know that.
Yeah?
But apparently no one else does.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why do they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't, and whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from. Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in any time.
Poor Mel. That's a good question, Ray Marie. I've always, thought that school uniforms are, totally fine. I think they have pros and cons, just like not having uniforms has pros and cons, but I've never known what it would be like to wear a uniform. So I'm not sure. I guess I'm neutral on uniforms. I'm not against them, but I'm also not yeah, they're definitely a good idea. The picture has not been seen in eons. Must find for school project. Right, Demon Slayer? Never worn a uniform, but you think there are some benefits. I think the biggest thing is uniforms are easy to enforce. There was no enforcement at my school, and I saw too many butts. Thanks. Oh, that's so funny. And unfortunate. And it's also when you do have a dress code, I mean, Sorry, I'm looking up my musical notes. Then it's very subjective as to who is going to enforce said dress code. Okay, so if this is middle C, we're supposed to do the bass first. D2. Oh, wait, wrong C. Wrong C! Because this is C4, so this is C3, and this is C2. Oh no, I did do it right. Okay, cool. And then up here, C4, C5, C6, E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Yay! Being able to play piano is really helpful. Okay, let's go see if we can find Mel's paper. When are we doing? Paper trail or something? Academics. Resources. Paper trail. Enter database source number. View. Alright, and no digits can repeat. You always had to wear school uniforms. You found it strange that so many schools don't require them. Yeah, it's interesting. How did Mel manage to keep her pink hair? I don't think it would be acceptable in a private school. That's actually a good point. If you can't click on the notes anymore for the left side, it's right. Got it. I had very basic white top, dark bottom policy, but they wouldn't let us wear jeans. Oh, I would struggle with that. I would love jeans. I literally wear jeans like every day. No? Well, none of the numbers repeat. 2, 4, 5. 3, 1. 9, 8. 7? How about that one? None of those numbers repeat either. Last 5 combination sequences. 6, 9, 5, 7. 109. 182. 4, 6. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does it have to have all of the numbers? Okay. What about 109, 263? 182. 98. 207. 153. 0, 1, 2, 3. 4 and 6. We still need 4, 6. 1, 5, and 3. Oh, that's true. There's a ISBN Easter egg number that I totally forgot about, Friday Lambda. Do you have that ISBN written down by any chance? Love the weird sound when you click on the page that isn't done. I love that sound too. Let's see. Let's see. 3, 1, 9, 8. 28457. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 9 is missing. 6, 9. Now we're missing 3, 1 and 0. Oh!
If the date on this
Aha!
paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Interesting. We better go tell Mel. Oh, I got another text.
Whoa! Izzy yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
That Photoshop is so bad. You can see the line right between them. Oh, I love it.
Yeah?
Someone didn't lock their door.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
All right, we helped Mel. We better check in on Corrine. Ask her about her new gal pal.
What's up, Roomy?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
Let's see. I have checked the cross-stitch thing, but I haven't checked the tree yet, so we'll have to go do that. I think it's optional that we help Mel.
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
Hee hee. Good. Oops. This way. Welcome back, Jessica. Your friend canceled your hangout, so now you have more time to play The Sims. Well, there you go. Okay, so that'll help us find the Blackwood Society. And we can also solve this puzzle now. If we can figure out a way to unlock it. There we go. And then the menu is this one. Okay. I have this written down. I think I have it in the right order. A 9-course dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, we need the book still from Rachel. Just kidding, we can't do this yet. Can't do it yet. I think Corrine was actually genuinely excited about the picture. Because she was like trying to be popular because of it.
They're still gossiping about me.
Secret boyfriend problems. How dare you?
I'm here.
It's already open.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
All right, now we can. This game would have been a more fun one if one of the guys flirted with Nancy. That would have been interesting. A male student on the hallowed grounds of an all-girls private school? Scandalous. A scandal, to be sure. So does this have all of the dishes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ugh, I want this meal. It sounds really good. Okay, and then these. Aha! Hello, Amber Sullivan. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to use it to sneak into Leela and Izzy's room. And... okay, so the oyster fork is skinny, has 3 tines, a thin handle, and it's shorter. 3 tines, skinny, and short. This one, maybe? But this one is short, too. Which one is the oyster one? Place fish. This with thickened side tines and 2 narrow inner tines. Seafood. Better known by Victorians as an oyster fork. Okay, so it is this one. Probably. Okay. Oyster. Consomme. Very round spoon. Probably that one. The terrapin is the shortest fork with 4 tines. Filet of beef is the skinniest, straightest knife, which I think is this one. The sorbet, second shortest spoon, flatly rounded. This is the second shortest spoon. Roast spring chicken is the curving knife. Cheese is the 2-tined fork. This goofy one. Vanilla ice cream, unique spoon bowl shape. This one. Sugared oranges is the pointy spoon. And then coffee is the shortest spoon. Did I do it right? Nope. I did not do it right. Okay, let me check my other notes. It's only 2 knives and 3 forks, so the fun part is the spoons. Exactly. The snack shop fridge needs wine in it. The snack shop is primarily for students, love a hug. I mean, doesn't she basically cheat on Ned at every turn? Are we talking about Nancy? I don't think she cheats on Ned, but she ignores him a lot. Nancy doesn't deserve Ned. She really doesn't. She absolutely doesn't. Because Ned is just so, like, loyal and sweet. But no. Nancy forgets anniversaries. She forgets dates. She goes to different countries. So sad. Okay. Where are my other notes? Hello, Detective Notebook. Where are you? Okay, there we are. Okay, so it's probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aha, there we go. Beautiful. The wine would be for the snack shop worker, duh. You'd swear these developers hate Ned at this point, right? It totally feels that way. Jeesh. Nancy Drew games hardly feature booze. Is the bar at Castle Maloya juice one? It is. Yep, because otherwise the game would have to be rated teen rather than E for everyone.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Salvage my reputation. Okay, so now we can ask Mel about her bow.
Come on in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
What's the word?
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak, except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
Moo. If you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. Go for it. Well, I was actually gonna go there right now anyway. Perfect timing. Thank you, mysterious text. Imagine being that worried about what people think of you, Izzy. Right? It's like...
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
The ape did it. So this will help us solve that end puzzle. And it was under Leela's stuff. Does she play cricket? And soccer? What does she play? She has a picture of herself. And all of her things are perfectly laid out on her desk. Ooh, Jacob looks like a catch. She has buttons of herself. Oh my gosh. That is a little harder to screw up, though. He had an actual established personality in every game by this point. Sunny was more abstract. That's true. Nancy, are you trying to get a cello to the face? Mel doesn't know what the chant means. She couldn't be summoning demons and she wouldn't even know. I love that. Knowing Mel, she'd be like, whoops, oh well.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Oh, Izzy's in the Blackwood Society and she's the leader. Oh. Love that. I think that's everything we can look at in here. Cool. Awesome. How is it clear when Paige sleeps right next door? We haven't talked to Leela in a little while.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Bye.
That's because we don't have anything to talk with her about. Is the Easter egg in the history room the one where you have to push the raven in a certain order? Nah, Mel would befriend the demons. She would. Paige's motto when you get caught in the morning is George. That's hilarious.
How's it going?
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Or maybe the black cat framed her.
More likely, Mel did something to make it look like she was framed. Maybe she's trying to frame Jacob. And let's not forget one other thing. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it. Everything is secret. Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Wonderful. Hey, demons, it's your girl, Mel. Yes, let's put in that ISBN while we're here. No results found. Did I put it in wrong? Is it not on the library page? Is it the ISBN? Huh. It's not working. Because it's this book over here. Just thought of this. You should make the Bog Cabin in Castle Malloy and have it as a cool clubhouse for the Nancy Sims kids. That would be so fun. Love that. All right, let's see here. We have 3 of the tokens, and the last one we need is in the classroom, which we would need to be asleep for. I think you need to put in ISBN as well. Okay. Let's try that. Aha! Mid-break at Waverly. Got it. Nice. If the chant is in English, how does Mel not know what it means? Does she not know basic English? I'm guessing she knows what the individual words mean, but together, does she know what they mean? Okay, we'll return the book and get the credits. And then we need to take pictures for Rachel still. The wood inlaid school emblem, not album, emblem. So this. I always have a hard time taking a picture of this one. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. The entrance arch to Waverly. Entry arch to Waverly. Which I think is just this. I mean, it's the entry arch to Ramsey Hall. U.S. map with the handcrafted states, the first academic win trophy, the courtyard oak tree. So we can take a picture of the tree. We've received 5 credits. Yay! And then the academic win trophy is over here. According to the article that we got from Mel, which I actually haven't read yet. And it has Mingles, Eleanor Penvillin from Curse of Blackmore Manor. I'm always so surprised how easily Izzy tells us the chance. She does tell us pretty easily. Playing some Sims 2 right now? Nice, Jessica. About Waverly. There's that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's hope Rachel likes those. And I'm going to, I think, head to nighttime. So then we can sneak through the to the classroom. So let's set our alarm for maybe like 3 a.m. Yeah, Eleanor Penvillin went here. Isn't that cool? It snows harder and harder. Isn't that so cool,
Being
Jessica?
Up after curfew, that's 2 demerits.
What? Why did I get demerits? What? You just received 2 demerits for having my alarm go off at 3 a.m.?
What's up, Roomy?
I'll see you in a bit.
Off to whatever.
Oops. Okay. I guess let's set our alarm for not that. Let's set it for 8 a.m. No, it's 6 a.m. now. Okay. Let's set it for 6 a.m.
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Night falls. No, I need to get... I got demerits for not performing my snack shop duties. I want to, like... I need to wake up in the middle of the night, Paige. You woke up too late. What is happening? Okay, well,
Attention, everyone.
doing snack shop.
As of now, the snack shop is open.
Okay, toast.
Another teacher order.
These darn teachers. I woke up too late. Tomatoes. Bagel. Milk. Orange. Chocolate bar. Nuts.
Come get your order.
So many texts. Another scream in the middle of the night in Valcan Hall. Who keeps doing that and why?
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Caitlin's goodness is cringing at the demerits. It is.
Earrings. Thanks. Know who else likes them? Izzy.
She talked to you?
Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
Wow. She never says anything to me.
Food's ready.
Oops, we don't need it toasted. Bagel, tomato, lettuce, granola.
Don't take it so personally. She says stuff like that to everybody. What is up with her hair, anyway?
Oops, not juice. I need milk. There we go.
Order's ready.
Orange and a chocolate bar. This is making me so hungry.
Order up.
I'm very confused as to why that didn't work still. Which is why I'm not saying much. I'm pondering what on earth happened. Water.
Order's ready.
Milk, apple, and cookie and granola.
There. All done.
Oh, you've never heard the scream before? I love hearing the scream. It's so interesting. You made a bagel sandwich similar to this, both cream cheese on the bagel along with normal cheese and ham. Oh, that sounds so good. Izzy pulling Regina George once again. Are the screams ever explained by the end of the game? I think the explanation is implied, but I don't think they're ever fully explained. Restart the entire game, speedrun over. I love it. I get another credit for enhancing the school website. So I guess that means Rachel likes my pictures. I'm super confused because we need to wake up in the middle of the night. Okay, good. Rachel's fine with all of our pictures.
How's it going?
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Paige does a screen check at the early AM time, so she caught you because you woke up too late. So I need to wake up at like midnight or something? There's no explanation for the screams. So if I go and set my alarm now for midnight, will it work? Wake up at 11 p.m.? Okay, I'll try 11. Okay. Time to snoop. Go quickly, Nancy. Don't get caught. Okay. So if I press for this Easter egg, it's the eye 3 times. 2, 3. The wing twice. And the tail once. Egg! Hee hee. Caitlin knows this game inside and out. Of all of the ones, this is definitely the one I feel most comfortable with. Okay. I love this part. Look, a pretty, pretty map of the United States that nothing is wrong with at all. Tail, bill, breast. Are these the primaries? Tail, breast. Nope. Tail, bill, breast, primaries. Nope. Tail, bill, breast, primaries. There we go. Get expelled.
Oh no, what have I done?
Karina's a deep sleeper. That is a loud alarm. She is. I would never be able to sleep through that. Mostly I look them up online, Demon Slayer, but I don't know how people originally find them. It's crazy. I think they need a lot of updates. Many of these states didn't exist around 1866. Minnesota became a state in 1858. California, we can fit. Arizona can fit. I like to go for the ones that have, like, it's like a puzzle. You do the outline first, and then you get the other. Everyone shout out when I do your state. When your state is placed, give it a holla in the comments. Massachusetts, get you to fit in there. Michigan, aha, Minnesota. And Montana, if we can fit in easily. Nevada, we can fit in easily. Hampshire. New Jersey. New Mexico. New York. One of my favorite things that I learned in elementary school was all of the capitals of the 50 states. And I'm pretty sure I still remember them all. Oklahoma's like here-ish. And the Oklahoma being the missing state is definitely a reference to the next game, Trail of the Twister, which takes place in Oklahoma. With twisters. Why didn't Washington fall? That's a good question, Ray Marie. Still don't know where each state is. There's so many states at this point. Washington never falls. Teeny little Rhode Island. South Carolina. Tejas. Utah. Virginia. Slide you in. West Virginia. Scotty. Vermont. Wyoming is above Colorado. Arkansas. There, we can fit Nebraska in now. Tennessee. Kentucky. New York. North Carolina. My Jersey accent. I have a really bad Jersey accent. All I really know is Jersey. Yeah, the music in this part is so good. Canada has 11 provinces. That's nothing. That is peanuts. It's hard enough to remember all the provinces and capitals of Canada. It's got nothing on the states. Squeeze in Delaware there, and then Connecticut and Colorado. Oops, you missed Pennsylvania. Missouri, wee! Vermont! I'm an American and this puzzle was hard for me. I don't think you are the only one, Casey England.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
Oh my gosh, I love this part so much. I love this part. Connecticut! Do I have to unlock it like this? I remember seeing that for the first time as a kid and being like, excuse me? Rachel just disappeared into their wall. Oh, I love it. Okay. I never fully remember how this puzzle works. Oh yeah, and I already messed up. Okay, reset. Let's see here. If we go... No, that's not right either. What if we go... Let's see. Do we have to
Looks
cover
like
the
I'm not
center one?
supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross more than once.
Looks like you're right about that, Nancy. Let's see here. That was close. Not quite right. So what did I do there? Make a single path going over every single spot. Yep. Definitely. You just came through my wall. I need an explanation. Biggest plot twist in Nancy Drew history. And one that I totally didn't see coming, but you totally could have seen it coming, which is what I love the most about it. It's like so brilliant. Gosh, I'm struggling with this one. It's getting this one that's getting really tricky for me. Like, I don't know. There we go. We did it!
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You too are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
It's so good. It's so good. This is illegal, Rachel. I lost my mind when I first saw this too, Sarah. It's so amazing. The best twist. The clues were all there leading up to this. The most challenging puzzle in Warnings at Waverly Academy, I think, is the tree puzzle with Casper Scanlon. Yeah, Friday Lambda, exactly. They'll only get 1 high school diploma, so one of them won't have a diploma. How do they still struggle to get work done when 2 of them are doing it? That's what I always thought about Sarah. Like, what? This subplot makes me weak. The one place you got a scholarship for. It's so sad. Hers pulling a Disney. So many characters have dead moms. All minors have to study somewhere officially. Mm-hmm. This wouldn't work in real life. It wouldn't, but it's still so good. Did they rock, paper, scissors to decide who got to use their name? Yes, Kim is the one who pushes her hair back. Low-key have to suspend reality for this one. Mm-hmm, it's true. But I still love it. More important to not get demerits than it was to ensure they got a good grade on their exam. Oh, man, I love it.
What's up, Roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
Okay, so now it's the morning. Yep, it's 6 in the morning. So, we can go upload our picture of the states. Where is it? About us. Why Waverly? Okay, so there's the states. So now we're only missing one picture. Checking with Izzy.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Maybe one of them legally studies at a public school, but somehow they both live and study at Waverly. That could be. We gotta confront them about this. Ooh, the snow is falling thicker, and I love it.
You can come in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Maybe later, okay?
No, I want to talk to you now. You can't maybe later me. Save. Because my mouse is going slow. Okay, we better do our one snack shop for the day.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Especially since this might be our last snack shop.
Another teacher order.
Just kidding. Okay. Lettuce, tomato, tomato, cheese, lettuce, lettuce, lettuce. You know what stinks is that I really want to make a sandwich now, but we don't have bread. So I
Come get your order.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
I must do...
Another teacher order.
Teachers, chill. What do you want? Water. Chocolate bar. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I love to do this whether it's a teacher order or not. Tomatoes, cheese, lettuce, meat. This is at least a more balanced sandwich than what some of you teachers order. Some of you wackadoodles only have lettuce and tomato. Nuts, chocolate bar, water, orange. No!
I need to pick up the pace. Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
These teachers are hungry AF. Yeah, they are. Okay, looks like they're gonna allow me to actually feed some of the students.
So, are Molly and Pierce together or not?
I thought they were, but nothing's up on your page yet.
So, if
Come get your order.
official, maybe I'll ask Pierce to the winter ball. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Molly could run you over.
Molly could run you over.
Order up.
Bagel. I wonder if there's an Einstein's
Guys don't
close to me.
mature until they're really old, like 30.
I know there's one kind of far away. Is it worth it to go get an Einstein's bagel?
Come get your order.
Maybe. Might be worth it. After this game making me want it so bad. Pretzels and juice.
Come get your order.
Pretzels, orange, and a cookie. Mr. Harris wants his food, therefore he gets it.
There. All done.
You get so many teacher orders and I never get them. This happens to me all the time. I don't know if it's just my particular game, but I get so many teacher orders. Look at the snow! It's so pretty! Mr. Harris can get anything he wants. Oh, we can get an Easter egg from solving this.
It's too dark in here. I can't see a thing.
Can barely see a thing because of all the snow. Okay. I love how the, like, oil around the plant around it changes. Cat, bug, orangutan, and raven on the 4 tall space. Cat, bug, orangutan, and raven. For an eggy. Yay! It's Usher being real creepy. Okay. So what we actually need to do is, let's see. 6. So the ape is on spot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the bug is on 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The cat is on 14. And the raven is on 15. Yeah. Yo, go get a bagel, Caitlin. I know there's an Einstein's Bagel Brothers like 20 minutes from me. Is it worth it? Nothing was gonna satisfy me until I made that toasted bread sandwich earlier, right? Like now it's all that I want. Do you wanna build a snowman? Now don't make me burn the snow. Aw, Friday Lambda.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Ooh, the wind just got really strong here. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we found the picture and we found the directions to this thingamabobber. That shows a secret room behind the thingamabobber. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. I really want a bagel now, right? Yes. Now I need a warm cookie, like, badly. Yes. That too. If you play air hockey with an egg in hand, you'll get a special puck. Oh, that's so fun. Paige keeps giving me credits for enhancing the website. I'm just so good at this, like, photography and website design thing. About us, why Waverly, download, huzzah. There you go, Rachel. Okay. Go through here.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
A Duplan furnace. Not a thingy-mabobber? A furnace?
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip. I've got to get back to work.
I've got to get back to work. Now leave me be. Okay, off to Green. It totally should be framed, Demon Slayer, you're right. And yes, the snowy footprints are so cool. Love it. Yes, Ray-Marie, we are getting very close.
What's up, Rumi?
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Oh no, I have to do snack shop again.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Mel's going to town on the cello. Don't make me do snack shop again, no.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Water, orange, chocolate bar.
Kidding?
Come get your order.
Playing, we wouldn't have scored any points. But it's not like she's the only one who scored.
17 baskets, 9 assists, 11 free throws, and 4 blocked shots. Actually, she pretty much was.
Leela is good.
Food's ready.
And it sounds like somebody is salty about it. Orange juice. And a good old lettuce sandwich. Lettuce on bread.
Come get your order.
Like, you just need some fat. It can't just be a piece of lettuce on bread. Nuts.
Order up.
Chocolate bar, apple, juice, toasted bagel with cheese. Yum, yum.
There. All done.
Also, they only had it for this year, so where was Kim hiding out? That's a good question. Nancy is too excited about getting these notes. Greetings, Ruffles! Oh, you just got the stream 3 hours in. Waverly is your favorite game. Oh no! At least you can watch it back if you want to. That's the nice part.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Suit yourself.
All right, now we can go upload this. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The pen to paper preview. And basically this tells us all about Edgar Allan Poe and how Green knows a lot.
When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
And it seems like Edgar Allan Poe may have left something valuable with Miss Hollowell, which is a big deal. So, Corinne, I have questions. Also, no cookie. Corinne, totally suspicious. This is true.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
If you don't get a cookie, you are automatically suspicious. Izzy password. Queen Bee 1 steps to reformatting. Cellar. So she is in the cellar. I'm getting so many credits for enhancing the school website. so I guess we just go to the cellar now. Alright, bye, Jessica. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Doesn't this game take place during a school break? If so, why would the students still need to wear their uniforms? That's a good question. Maybe they don't have any other clothes? That's a good question, though.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Great length, not tons of puzzles to pad out the routine, the runtime, and not too fast. Exactly. I feel like this one is a perfect length. Okay, let's see. Second blue from the right. I have my notes written down in a super weird way, and I need to look at my other ones. Oh, I should have gone and talked to Izzy. Sorry, Golden Moon. I love Mel. I was saying, does Mel get better at cello over the course of the game? Oh, that's a good question, Sarah, because it did seem like she was, like, more into it, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So... Uh-oh. We are now locked in.
Corrine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. Two someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
The animation is fire. It's so good. Also, this is problematic. Yeah, let's just stand there and stare at it, Nancy. Let's not waste our precious time here, shall we? Okay, let's see. How does one do? Probably not that one. That could be the second one, though. That's probably not the third one. That's probably not the fourth one. Okay, so what if we do... Maybe this one is the first one? That's a pretty good one. Okay, how about this? And then what about this? And what about this? Yeah! Pendulum! I love this ending so much. This is so good. So good.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. and she couldn't do that unless most, if not all, of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled, which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Who writes the school blog, Izzy? Oh my gosh, so funny. Easter eggs, credit conquerors, yes, we got so many credits. Short order cook, yes, we love the snack shop. And trivia tamer. You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation. I totally agree with all of you. That is the best quote from the Nancy Drew series. What's she planning to do with the book anyway? Probably sell it, I'm guessing, because it's probably super valuable, right? She tried to kill people, right? She should have gotten maybe a little bit more than getting expelled. Yes, we will remember the bloopers at the end. Juan Pena, thank you. Culprit gets away with inflicting physical and mental pain to her classmates. I vote Mel as valedictorian. I hope she gets it too. The black market wouldn't just kill her to get their hands on the book, and any legal methods would question how she got a hold of it. Do we get another Queen Mel pick? Yes, we can do another Queen Mel pick. We can do the...
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
Ah, Trail of the Twister. Yet another game in my bottom 5 that we get to play. Hooray! I think it will actually be a lot of fun because playing Ransom of the Seven Ships with you guys was super fun. Having friends to play it with makes it much better. So that'll be our next one on Friday. Yeah, I totally agree, Demon Slayer. The twins, only did half the work. So they really only technically got half a diploma each. Trail of the Twister. Nancy does everybody's chores and mouse catching. Yay! Tornadoes have always fascinated you, Nancy? Since when? Good question. I was so excited for this game and it fell so flat. Yeah. It's a good movie. Are you ready for some rats? Waverly Academy is sandwiched between two awful games, right? So it always, makes me laugh so much. Tot did have so much potential. So disappointing. We shall spend the chat ripping the game apart. Exactly. I will be driving like a maniac, and we will be making fun of the game. Looking forward to the next stream. I am too, Carly. If anyone hasn't followed the Instagram yet, I do post countdowns in the Instagram stories to let you know when I'm going live, which can be kind of helpful. So if you want to follow there, it's Wizard Kitten YT. There's an extra YT at the end. So if you've accidentally followed my personal Instagram, you could try again, Wizard Kitten YT. But I post countdowns on there. Blooper time!
The Waverly Academy founders. Ooh, what a stuffy group. Hey!
Whoa!
The black cat strikes again. We all tried, but none of us were ever able to snatch the pebble from her hand.
Oh no.
Now, should I put this in the oops pile or the I'm so very sorry pile? Ah, the elusive, eyes closed, blurry snapshot. Many photographers spend years perfecting this technique, but to some of us it just comes naturally. The setting on my flash might be just a little too strong. I must have been going through an abstract phase at the time. Play us off, graduation cat.
Okay. Yeah, right, Golden Moon, that's Izzy, not the black cat, because it was the blue hood. Don't read Chat and Drive, Caitlin. Yeah, when we play Trails of Twister, I will be reading Chat and Driving, and it's gonna be bad. Yes, Demon Slayer, our favorite pastime.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Alrighty.
This is my center of operations, my desk.
I will pull up a picture of Mel to end the stream. I was hoping to keep this in the 4-hour limit so that if people watch it back, they are able to see the whole thing, and we were able to do that, so it's perfect. Perfect timing. Let the peasants see their queen. I shall oblige. I shall oblige. When I went on my bathroom break this stream, I went up to my room to get my robe because I was a little chilly, and she was all curled up like a cute little cinnamon roll. It was precious. Let's see, where's a good one? I mean, they're all good in my opinion, but which one shall we do? Ha! How about a shoebox? No, this one. This one. You guys need to see this one. Okay, so anyone who has cats probably knows that cats are big fans of bed making. It's a fun little pastime for cats. The world may never know why, but this is what we get when Mel helps me make the bed. Eee. That's what I call her when she's all curled up, like round. She's a loaf when she's sitting, and then she's a cinnamon roll when she's curled up. 2 Mels in one video. It's perfect. Think one of the twins would cut her hair or dye it? That would be a nice way to help them distinguish from each other. Such an annoying cat, Mom. I would have picked her up from the cinnamon roll position. I poked her. I poked her and gave her many kisses, and she wasn't too pleased with that. Do you have any pictures of Mel when she was a kitten? I do. I have, I think, only one really good picture of when she was a kitten. He's so cute, the eyes. Her pupils get so big when she is excited. I love it. Aren't they great, Curly Raider? Her pupils are so huge. The cutest little baby, I cry. Your cats do the same thing. I don't know what it is with cats and making beds, but ooh, who is the better Mel? That's a tough call, Juan Pena. That is a very tough call. Those big eyes. Make a kitty blanket burrito. Yes. She's like, do you mind? I'm laying here. This is how I help you make the bed. My baby. I'm a little fur baby. I want to kiss that little head. Me too. In fact, once we're done with stream, I think I will go kiss it. Cat Mel is clearly best Mel. Thank you, Sarah. I'll let her know. She will be pleased with that assessment. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. This was such a fantastic stream. I love this game so much, and it was so fun to share it with all of you. Just is such a pleasant way to start off the Sunday. And now we get to hang out with this lovely rainy day. I hope you all have fantastic Sundays, whether it's rainy or sunny, or if it's no longer Sunday for you. Some of you might even be on Monday by this point, given time zones. I mean, I love Nancy Drew Mill, but you can't cuddle her all fluffy. That's true. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. If you haven't subscribed and you want to know when I go live next, that's definitely the easiest way to do it, to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell. Feel free to like this video if you enjoyed it. Feel free to follow the Instagram, WizardKittenYT, for more updates and behind-the-scenes stuff. And thank you all so, so much for being such amazing fellow detectives. You are amazing. Thanks so much, Caitlin. Have the best day. See you Friday. Yes, see you Friday, Casey. Such a highlight of your week. Oh, I'm so glad, Sarah. Thank you for these streams. Don't know what I'll do when they're finished. Oh, thank you, Soap. I'm so glad you're liking them. Give Mel some pets from her peasants. I will. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. You're all the best.